It's working. Okay. Oh shit. Boom. Boom. Okay. Oh. Okay, so today I'm excited. Now I got the notification earlier today while I was gone that I got approved for the beta test. This is Outward 2. I played the first one and I did stream it before on I played it on the PlayStation though. Today I'm playing this on the PC because it's, as far as I know, not going to be available on console. So you gotta have a PC to play. But I'm actually excited for this because I was actually upset before, like when this was announced, before I had my computer, that this would be PC only, and I was upset that I wouldn't be able to get to play it, and now I do. And like I am leaning a little more to the PC playing. Like I bought one of these. First Xbox controller I've had since the 360. It's a little dusty here. But that's I don't think I can use it on this. That's just for Call of Duty, Halo, and stuff like that. Shooters, I'm just better on a controller. But it does bring me back, like I haven't had a battery pack since like 2015. I forget exactly when I switched to the thing. It may have been like 2016. It was when the Xbox One and the PS4 came out, and I got the PS4 pretty much right away, and then just like the PS5, I had it pretty quick. I did not pay that ridiculous price though. The guy I bought it from did, because I think he bought it for like $1,600, something crazy, like more than double what it was worth. And then when he needed rent money, I told him he could sell me his PlayStation. I'm not fucking you. You want a $1,600? I'm not giving you $1,600. I gave him what a brand new one was worth plus a bit. So I guess I paid a little bit extra, but it was just to round it up to an even 100. I think I paid 900. It was eight something. And then this one I bought later on when the prices came down a bit, and then after I bought it, it seemed like prices started going up again. And it's crazy to me to think that fucking this one is just as expensive, if not a little more expensive now than when I bought it, and that doesn't make sense to me. Mind you, technology, the ability to produce these high quality chips, just like you just make the chip once and then you don't know the grade until you test it. At least that's my understanding of it. Is you make every connection and then you test it, and whatever connections work kind of determine what level of chip it is. So you can make 1,000 chips and maybe only one of them is going to be high enough. Well, maybe it's got a bigger ratio than that, but I'm getting what I'm getting at is not every chip that's made meets the specifications to be able to use in these higher end cars. So the higher up you go, the more material you have to go through to get a smaller return on that. So that's why you see some of these older cars, the DDR4s, stuff like that, being produced in mass, is because they're trying to produce the DDR, like the faster speed chips and stuff. But you know that they produce them, and then there's just faults in the line and whatever, and it's such a small thing you can't fix them. It's you make them and then hopefully they work. At least that's my understanding. I'm pretty sure I've seen it on how it's made like that, and it kind of really just determines on the chip being made and just how many flaws are in it. That's why it seems like it's getting more expensive. And of course, demand. There's the AI RAM thing. But I think it's more to do with just how chips are produced. The world of our evolutionist and unprepared a tutorial. I will do the tutorial. Because it's not available. I will do the tutorial because I remember the first one was super hard and it took me a long time to even get past the first bit. Like, compared to most things here. Oh, it looks better. The first one was pretty empty on the was pretty empty on the world. Like it was nice. The combat was good. I really liked the way, you know, you had to use your combinations of spells and stuff to like produce whatever. Like I didn't get too much into the magic because I had a hard enough time with just the combat. Let's see, skills. Yep. And again, this is I'm not a PC player, so the last time I played, there's some glitches going upstairs. I should join their server and be like, yeah, it's glitches, and actually I'll just mark that now. I should do this since it's a beta. Oh, I don't need to hear my voice is so bad. So I'll just make stream markers around the places that have glitches and stuff like that. Yeah, put this over here. Mana is required for most spells. You'll need it to unlock ley line like the one before you. King mana. Yeah. I think that's good. I'm not gonna do too much. I'm sure there'll be ways to like level it up in the long run. I think I'm still gonna do it mainly melee focused by using the cathartic charge skill rush to train. I don't think I'm supposed to be here right now. I think I'm going backwards. No, because it came here. Firestones. Casting spells is not that simple. Often have to combine different abilities and conditions to perform potent magic. Set spark and fire sigils in quick slot, and then cast fire sigil, which requires a firestorm, and then cast spark inside to throw up fireball. How do I open the map here? Get a bag. I never played the first again. I've never played the first one on the map. Never played the first one on a PC, so I don't know any of the buttons, and I'm not a PC player, so I don't know any kind of common buttons in the thing. It'd be like, yeah, I ain't played it much. I played a little bit of World of Warcraft when I was young. I had a computer that could play it, and then it just went missing one day. I'm pretty sure I know where it went. Yep. I couldn't do nothing about it. Brother. Yep, problems. Firestone. Okay, how do you equip this to... Nope. Q. Equip one. Confirm. Oh no, that was a drop. Okay. Now what did I press there? Y, T, U, I. Inventory. Character. How do you equip this shit? Item menu. Close. Default action. Well, I don't think I know any spells. Fire. Yep. I think I just went the wrong way. I don't think I was supposed to jump up that hill. So that way I was supposed to go this way. I don't know. Stealth. We're just gonna... They don't make that all that intuitive. I'm like, it looked like I was backwards on the course. Welcome to Outward to You can learn any order you want from this hub to follow the intended route. Follow the red carpets. Yeah, we're gonna do crafting. Crafting. See, what is it? There's obviously a way to shift your. There's two sets. You can see the squares have two. So there's some way to shift that. I just don't know. Let's see this. This concludes the. I just had it. Yeah, I think they got this backwards. I think when they loaded it in, they flipped it, put the end at the beginning and the beginning at the end. Okay, come here. What's this read? The name can be saved for environmental hazard. Precipitable, keep it prepared. Yeah, I'll figure this out on my own. With accordingly by drinking water, using heat resistant equipment. Alright, these are some crap for you to give me. I got some fire stones. Campfire kit. What's this? A book containing useful knowledge. Read it while resting to learn something. Ambiguous Danger by Sorian. Yeah, I feel like if it's supposed to be done in a certain way, I feel like they should have, because it feels like it starts at survival. During your travels, you'll become hungry and thirsty to grab for something. Yeah, it feels like you're supposed to start at survival. So I'm just tracing these carpets backwards. Okay. It's in beta. I expect things to go wonky. Maybe I was standing in the lantern and it burned me. See, it's like it's gonna end up at the end. Or maybe I'm just going the wrong way. Once you complete enough exercise, you unlock breakthrough points, weapon high-level skills from trainers. And complete enough exercise. Okay, so these are the skills mastery things. I see some stuff over there. Nope. Nope. Status effects, impact, position, fire drops, health potions, blah 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 blah. Understand your skills, more likely to cure, can simply wait it out. I wasn't expecting that. Flashy and loud. I'm gonna turn this down. I don't like the loud. Fortunately, these status effects come in very useful. Restore your health boost and stamina recovery enhance, etc. How do you set things? Item menu. Okay. Which is this? No bandage. This thing, quick slots. I don't know how to switch weapon sets, but do that or there. Oh, I poisoned myself. I got poisoned. She. At least I kept my crap. I think, yeah. Girls almost everywhere. Okay. Some kind of foods as well. Need that. Need that. Spend points 0 out of 20. I gotta figure out how the hell I swap them. Z is prep for fights. Crouch. B. And Q E E R. T. T. There we go. Well, I'm about done with this. It's not really teaching me nothing. I don't already kind of know. All I needed to know was like how to set items and stuff. There you go. Some obstacles will be broken, wooden plank walls, and breaks fire. Most enemies have abilities. It's effective. I don't have fire magic. Is that fire magic? Got fire egg. Fire rig, a simple rig that infuses the weapon with a bit of fire. I see. See, assign those from the characters, assign those. On mouse and keyboard, you can tap it, you hop bars, press by T for controllers. That's so there's a, I could do the controls. Skills and requirements. Using cathartic charge skill to rush the training done. Where the fuck's this cathartic charge skill? I don't know. What's the cathartic charge? It doesn't. They don't really do a good job of telling you. I think tutorials should be more like, you got to get the cathartic charge. It's found here, and this is how you get to it. And this is how you get, like, that's the tutorial. This is just telling you to do stuff, and it doesn't tell you, it doesn't show you what to do, right? I'm not saying it needs to walk you through everything, but it should just be like cathartic charge, and right here it'd be like open inventory. As lame brain as that is what a tutorial is. I just don't know where this cathartic charge is. He just says, open it, use this. Can be found in the menu. No. Under exercises. I think that's not it. I think it's here. Cathartic charge. Cathartic charge. Okay. This. I don't know what that is, so I'm just gonna leave it. Consider it used on that dummy, because I don't know what it is you want me to do there. Casting spells is not that set. Oh, I already read this. I don't. Again, doesn't really do anything for me because I'm here. I go to the skills. There is no skills tab here. I don't know what skills he's talking about. Right? The JKL. HGVDM maps. Gilded Mountain. I don't know. I think these are the maps. Tabs. Yeah, no. It's it goes up to 5 for the skills. RT. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want. I just get to from E from inventory, and there is no like skill or combat here. I don't see any skill anything. You know, for the tutorial, you should do temporary skills that get taken away at the end of a tutorial in order to actually display these things. Because, like, here I am, new at the game, trying to see this, and it's just... Even in abilities, there's nothing here. It shows me a skill tree, which is more about plus strengths. It's not like active skills. And if there are active skills, it doesn't tell you how to get to them to kind of see it, right? Like I don't... What am I supposed to press to open up the skill menu to set these skills? It's just the map again. Tab, shift, caps locks, control, well, Windows not. I hate the Windows button here. I should just. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the skills are. I'll just do melee then, because I don't know where the skills are. Per skill. Here we go. Yeah, mate. I'm just like sifting through. Okay. I didn't notice up there. Spark. That's that charge A. Spark for trainer. Okay. Pretty self-explanatory. And E. I'm gonna be using that fire there. I think that's what this red circle is about. Caspio's not that simple. Yeah, I guess we gotta go here. I don't have the sigil. It gives me the spark, but I need a sigil. Which consumes a fire stone. Well, I won't deal with that either. Maybe I should rebalance the mana stone to be less. I'll have no mana. I'll just find it wherever it is in the beginning. Attunement is permanent. Okay, we're gonna just leave it where it is then. No more higher. That's it. That's it. I'll specialize in healing magic. I'll just be a heavy guy. see, how do I? Welcome to Outward 2 tutorial. Learn anything in order you want. Okay. I want to exit this because the tutorial honestly sucks. You know. And it made me exit the game. Oh, great. I didn't want to exit the game, I wanted to exit the tutorial. What is it with me and PC games and doing that? We'll just continue. Tutorial. Game mode normal. I think that's all that's available here. I'll do it on normal first for the storyline, and then out on the second playthrough. But then again, like, what happens in hardcore? You'll try hardcore. The new crown jewel of heroic kingdom of Levant is a city of opportunity where you can raise to the highest heights or fall the lowest lows, like the glitter dark corner of the Shinton City. Do whatever it takes to survive another day. Life in Tremontaine. It is harsh as it is weather, nestled in the Gilded Mountains, the city of silver and snow. Is home of the fabled mercenaries and weary miners. He toiled for dawn to dusk for meager living, hoping fate might one day change. And it sealed the way for generations, and only recently reopened. The city beneath the world teems with magic, secrets, and ancient mysteries waiting to be unearthed. For you, a simple cleric, it might be a quiet place to settle down and make a life of your newly acquired home. Agility and strength, Haboob. They're not available, but it's interesting to read. Oh, see. We're gonna read them all and then do random. Okay. Alright, I thought that was random. Whether through bad luck, terrible decisions, or some other failing, your life has been a string of misery and failures. You wander daily if you'll ever beat those odds and catch a lucky break. If so, you'll have to earn it the hard way. Yeah. Criminal, you know what it takes, what it's like being on the wrong side of the law. Your nose may be clean now, but your hands sure aren't. Not long ago, you lost everything in an accident at sea. Only your prodigious stamina saved you from drowning. You still carry the correct tradition mask of a dear Catseat friend lost in the tragedy. Karaburn refugee. Your kin were amongst the last people driven from Karaburn as a war against the scourge ended. All you have left is your childhood, is wrapped up in your faithful old backpack. You are a distant cousin of a truly old bloodline. Sadly, the blood of the Arabian family isn't worth very much out here, yet you still have your wits and one last favor to call. Sorrobin, you left the glorious city of Harmattan with money in your pocket and your head held high. Will your dream of the future haven't come true? Time to put your last few coins to good use. Traveler, you haven't traveled far in your youth and still you've traveled far in your youth and still have the old maps in your satchel. You know how dangerous the world outside the walls is, but you also believe it's full of wonder too. The blood of warriors flow through your veins. Although their last moment of glory was a long time ago, your swords and shield tasted more rust than blood. Alat worshipper, even as a child you found strength in the 3 pillars of God. Disciplines first help those weaker than you. Second, be disciplined in all that you do. Third, you can always become better. Calexia worshipper, no matter the hardships you face, you've kept Goddess of progress in your thoughts and drive yourself to think as she does. Bold new ideas and progress are the dearest values of the heart. Lone wolf. All your life you felt distant from everyone and you've met, and your patience for other people has only dwindled. You strive to look after yourself first and foremost, trusting no one unless you have a good reason to. Strength and intelligence. I'm gonna do this one. Hardcore with deadbeat, that's got to be some kind of achievement. Chemist, the smell of herbs and the whir of an alchemy kit was always fascinated you. Brute, at the end of the day, you believe that your strength is what matters. Tinkering with tidbits makes you making something new never fails to bring light to your eye. Cowardly, your peers used to call you a coward, but you've outlived a few of them already. Worm, you rather go a day without food than a day without any good book. First trait, intense. There are no physical limits you won't push yourself past to reach a goal, no matter how trivial. Order, you really need to learn to stop picking up every knick-knack you see. But but who knows when you might come in handy. Gourmet, you don't eat just to survive, you cook to better fill every need, not just those of your belly. Oh, someone once said you were too stupid to die someday. Some days you wonder if he was joking or if he was speaking plain. Stubborn, you have principles and refuse to budge off them. You can only pick one, eh? He's gonna be a stubborn oaf and hardcore. With nothing going for him. Yeah, give me some odds. At least my health is only down by 1. You're gonna be dumb. Super dumb. Now your willpower is gonna be down by 1. Constitution is actually just gonna be down by 2. Say down by 3. They cancel out. That's actually a pretty good way to do it. Yeah. Kinda like it. Enough. Let's change that hair. A little too Asian. A little too Blackfoot. Let's do this. Identity. Oops. I'm not good at typing. I swing hammers, not fiddling my fingers. That's why I'll never be super great at PC. My hands are. Like I can really spread almost across the keyboard with one hand.
Fresh built, untested, and hungry for history. A city forged for those willing to climb, and for those ready to fall. When I crossed the threshold into godhood, I didn't expect to be instrumental in bringing this bastion into being. But it has been 25 years now, and I can finally witness the sum of all those efforts. War teaches you to adapt and thrive, and creation is no different. Ingenuity, creativity, and passion all pooling at the center of this city of change. At its core, the Bastion is the apex of all the hard labor Levant has endured, paired with the heartfelt zeal of my dear husband. I watch over it all, yet my gaze can only reach so far. There's an inkling at the back of my mind, a whisper that tells me the mistakes of our past may return to haunt us, even here, at this new frontier.
I'm gonna see if other starts are like that. I'm gonna save that. Clip that. What I'm doing here. See you standing, and it's you entered my cleric human memories with you. To be so small and yet so strong, remarkable. Apologies, I disagree. Or what are you doing? No dizziness, nausea. Who are you? I'm the curator of the Vital Cemetery. Beerus, complicated, immaculate names I don't expect you to use. People just call me Beatrice. I'm fine, thanks. Splendid, then you may be on your way. We need the beds for your expedition. Before you leave, there's something you should know. The person who dropped you off said that someone of your belongings has gone missing. Is there anything of value in your bags? Oh, so it's giving you an option of what the first dagger I stole. Okay. The dagger will be outclassed pretty quick, I'm sure. A helmet as well. A trinket might be useful long term. Personal items, sentimental value, yes. But also worth silver. The local pawnbroker man's called Dalit. You should start there expecting a hefty price to get those back. You have to work for coin if you need to get started. Oh, so it's extortion. You want your trinkets back? I'm going to figure it out on my own. I'm going to figure it out on my own. Understood. Return if you need. Vendors' doors are always open to those in need. Do not forget your personal belongings or what remains of them. Your backpack is here. Where is my backpack? Ah, there. Burlap sack. Okay, so what I need to do is dang it. I need to sort this out. I remember there being do that. Don't have a quiver for it. So it's good to have in the bag, but jack all your stuff as much as it'll let me. I'm weak. I'm dumb. I'm disliked. Sword and dagger, shield and dagger. So if I go here, I go. Dang it. Sign to quick slot, boom. Sign to quick slot, boom. I don't want to drink that, I want to fill it. Can I not fill it? Nope. What? So it only fills at 3, even though I got things to 5. Eh? Whatever's. Oh, I can put. Oh no, it does have game modes. Brightness. Oh, that's better. Too much brightness. I think I need new lenses. Glasses are like safety frames, so I can use their work, but I guess I smacked myself in the face a couple times. It's kind of like a blurry spot on it. Weird fish things, alien looking things. I don't know. It does look much cleaner than the first, and the city's like more filled. Like believe it or not, just these couple people. It's like, oh wow. Compared to the first one, right? There's actually some inhabitants look around there that teen dream is alive and well, the nightmare parts too. Because the first one there's like enemies, and then there was like a couple key characters. There weren't many things. Like you could find a couple things. Like I remember there was this island. If you went on a shore, you go into a back room and you can kind of like half talk to them. I'm sure there's something further that you could figure out. I never figured it out. Like that. You looking like somebody? Nope. Plank shield, I already got that beat out. Now there you are, Shroud. You look well. Come to apologize for the other day. That's for waking me up. Get you and your friends the other day tumbling around in the dark. Don't need to be here. I was being selfish. It wasn't my choice. Yeah, you shouldn't have picked a better spot for it. I was having the loveliest dream. A juicy roast, a bottle of Gabbery wine, and you ruined it. Fuck off. You're you know that just the root is I got enough problems about having to deal with your attitude. Ah. What did you think? Oh yeah, fuck, I'd say the same thing. Getting attacked, you're like, I was dreaming about wine. I didn't look, I don't need no filthy peep show. Now I don't care what to do, it's time to place that rub me the wrong way. I like you sounded like you were rubbed the right way. I'm gonna kill you, Marcel. They're giving you like a bunch of golden stuff. I don't know if that's supposed to be good. It's probably because it's beta. They're just giving a bunch of the stuff. Because also, this is permadeath, so I'm pretty sure that's what hardcore is. So if I starve to death or anything, it's done. It's over. Finito. Finished. dead. Oh, I should mark that for found items. No. Linen cloth. Duca, copper hands, butter. Good day. I carry only the finest wares. Show me your wares. Cause I'm gonna ditch the plank shield. I'm not doing two-handed. Where does it tell you if it's two-handed? Oh man. Here, I gotta move this. Okay. Introductions. See, I don't know if branch bow. I'm gonna ditch it. I already got swords. Bandages. Recipes. Axe of the boar. Dagger. Marbled wood. Sword of the boar. Marbled wood shield of the boar. Oh dang, I need 9 here. You take nothing. Hey, what's this? Cool potion. Cool potion. You know what? We just won't. We just do that. Then we'll, I think, is it scroll? Cool potion recipe. Uh-oh, did I sell that book? No, I sold that skill book. You know what? I'm gonna test this out. I'm gonna close this shit. No saving. No. We're gonna try this again. So I'm not gonna. Hopefully, it didn't save right then. Damn it. Well, goodbye, skill book. You're gonna be traded off, and things gonna respawn, and you're gone forever. Oh no, there's Rancid Water. Whoops. Just give me outside somewhere. We'll kill some stuff. I want the fighting. Each. Being in the hardcore thing, skill books will come. Let's not do that again, eh? Bandage. I don't know what these are. Bullet? I guess that stops bleeding. It doesn't heal you. Truffle. You probably need that for some kind of item trade. Damn, I'm just upset I traded that fucking, and it wasn't even for a lot. It was like 5 gold. It's 5 gold. I'll take 100 back, motherfucker. Welcome, masters. I'd like to see your wares. So, this is just to retain your money. Because if you die with your money, you lose a bunch. Keep that. Yeah. Right here. Hello there. Apologies, I've got my hands full getting this fine time place back in order. If you need anything, advice, help. Me, if you baptized craftsman could hope for, curious, creative, and kind. Bird-wise, find something that has all three that once pulled on them. For the fights, I want to get out and fighting with a knife and inner city BS. I want to see the world. Oh, I already did this. I can get 100 crude venture outside, that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, they're not first test, really sought after. Not first test. Okay. How do I get out of here? I bet it's right here. No. Right here. This is looking like a get the fuck out kind of way. See a beach over there? Or is this an island? This is an island. Smith's hammer. And find spars. Word around. Some folks were asking about the old manor up the hills. I told them to drop it. The place is bad news. I hesitate to call it cursed with the amount of ghosts running around the region, but it isn't around. Manor up the hill. Look around it. Look around. Is this the manor or up? Excuse me. Water light gloves. Yep. Oh, there's durabilities on these bitches. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm gonna not do that. Got a wrench. What's this? Thirsty, no, noise is quiet. 6-5. That's way better. Way better. You're not going in there. You're destined for the bag. See damage 7-7. destined for the bag. I will do dagger. Attack speed 1. The same attack speed. Stamina cost 2. Not much. You get a lot more. Shiv. I got multiple wrenches. Beautiful day. What can a humble engineer do for you? So we're going to get air authorities ready for the show, but the winds make unstable for anything more than hovering about over the city. We still figure out a power source, both light and strong enough to make them viable. One day, maybe, if we do our jobs well, boats and mules would be a thing of the past. Where's this haunted? On the hill, haunted. I think it's this. I think it's this. No. This? Nope. I don't think it's gonna be over here. Something up on the hill is haunted. Take your fingers. Cinnamon toast. What is this, the medical place again? Pick all that up. Ice rig inventory. Do that. So I got a fire rig. I can make an ice rig now. Or is that a life potion? Antidote. Life potion. Now how do I do crafting? Crafting. to water. Gravel beetle. Charcoal. Probably a way to burn your wood to make charcoal. Spade. Okay, so I wandered all over the place and found myself right back where I started. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder. That's all pretty decent. Shadow. I guess it just takes the shadows out. I mean, I would do the shadows really low to begin with. If this is like it's highly demanding. It would look better, like I'm sure. To do that, probably won't play as smooth. I just want to see what it looks like. Motion blur. I don't like motion blur. Yeah, it might look better. Test it on some of the more demand. Like my computer should be able to handle this. I don't know if I'd have these settings like on a multiplayer game because it's dealing with a lot more. But on a single player, I see the computer doing nothing. No problem with the shadows. Get my stuff back. Good luck with that. Dulac probably already has it. Greedy little bastard. He might be lucky enough if he hasn't sold it yet. I'd hurry if I were you. Word of the wise, make him feel big, stroke his ego, and make him more amenable. Man's got every bit of my balls, and even that's not enough. Anyway, good luck with that. You know where to find me. Where am I going to get it? Come on. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I'm aiming in the dark here. Oh, there's a blue lake there. Winds billows for some work outside the gates. That shouldn't be that hard, but it's still a ride. I need a master artifact. I'd go myself, but I can't count on a worm. Will come from them. I hired mercenaries a few days ago, but they never returned. I'm assuming the worst, but I can't afford these days. I need someone to get the Mastet ruins and get one of their stone tablets. The ruins aren't far, however, the path northwest of the gates. Then veer left before the big wall. Oh. Follow the path northwest. I'll be here if they need something. In the journal. Where's my journal? Right here. Cover. Call adventure. Call to adventure. Simeon's Bastion. Where the fuck is Simeon's Bastion? Real place, spice of life, ever flesh, Dulax. Zoom test, follow labels next time. Where the hell's Simeon's Bastion? Fire Beetle Forge. Okay, so Clay Spice Royal Palace, 5 weeks before. I don't know, man. Some taught recipe scrolls. Learn all that. I need to go west. I'm going the wrong way. Hmm. Well, maybe I'm, I don't know exactly where I am. Maybe I'm up here. So I seem to be going more north. More north, more north. Not so much west. And now I'm starting to go east, so I think I need to go south. And I'm going across. This place is all twisty and curvy. Okay, I'm guaranteed in here now. And with that going there, that means I'm up here. So if I follow this straight down, I should be able to get out. I'm guessing somewhere near the exit is where the guy I need to find is. Looking for a room called Drink Advice. I'll look for the coins. You know where Dulac, the pawnbroker, is? Desperate are you? Well, he has his new shop. If you go out to the southern side of the main plaza, only a few steps away. Of course, it's 20 Sailors Night. Maybe another time. South of the main plaza. What the fuck's the main plaza? Guessing that's the main plaza. Relax Vengeance. How do you ping it? T. So the tree, big red tree, west. Motherfucker. 7 to... What time is it here? I don't think there is food, and if there is, I haven't encountered it yet. Looks like morning-ish. This is where I need to go. just waiting. Just waiting. Just waiting. Guy's face looks bad. Yeah, the face looks bad, pretty bad. But they're not going for that. It's more so about the, I want to test this a little bit. I'm going to test this all out on, I don't do motion blur. We're going to try it all. I want to see. I want to see how it performs. I'm more curious than anything. Yeah, you can feel it kind of, I don't know, a little bit of tearing. If you, like it's losing a frame here and there. This is where I would do, I would say shadows medium. It doesn't need to be super great. And the foliage, I don't know. I think it was fine right here. It was probably the foliage that pushed it beyond. We could try. We could try without the shadows and go. Do the foliage up and then do the shadow. Don't do the ultra shadow. You know, that probably, you know what, I'm going to put that back down. I think out in the wild it might push a hard thing on the system. Let's see, you motherfucker. Is this person in here yet? Come on. There's no clock here. Not that I see. See people starting to roll in. The noise. Or do you think that's at no 7:30? This must be him. It's gotta be him. Yep. Oh yes, welcome to my interest you in a wide variety of wares available. We've just received brand new second-hand items. Your belongings, I'm afraid the only thing I have are my styles are mine. Anything here can be yours provided you pay for it. Can you tell me what you look for? It was a unique trinket. Near lucky one showed up lately, but I'm afraid I'm selling them back to you is not possible at the moment. Is there anything you can do to convince you to... The law is clear, I cannot sell it to anyone before 6 days. I'm thinking, however, maybe for a nice sum I could be swayed, like to keep my special items out of my regular inventory off the record, so to speak. It's not like the guards are busy watching me every move with the Immaculates now occupying their own space. Tensions are high and so are the stocks. It's time to be alive. I want to buy my heirloom back. Wonderful. Let's see. You reunited with your prized possession. Warms the heart. Now all you need is to hand me 200 slimy silver. I'm gonna need more time. You can always go to Peruse Old Man Brule's clock shop if you need a reminder. Quickly now. Peruse Old Man Clock Shop if you need a reminder. Quickly now. Well, I think I got it now. Tree. It's a little bit east and then west. You know that? Not east. Where's that tree? Where's that tree? Big tree. They got me all fucked up here. This is west. South is west. Any way to rotate this shit so south is south? So north, we need to go north and then west. Too far north. Too bad, any luck fetching that tablet? No luck yet. Okay. West. Time to head outward. Little janky, you know what? So the OG settings were shadow very low. My computer is only mid-grade. It's not like it's only Ryzen 7, 3D Xi, and then GTX. Something 5080 or something like that. 5060, 5080. I don't know. It's something. Say it's a solid mid-tier. I don't expect it to do everything ultra settings. I just wanted to see. It didn't crash. It wasn't super bad. It was just, you know, it wasn't smooth. I'll take a little bit lower quality for not having the jank. North, northwest, and then take a left before the wall. And then something about something else. stands back. Suspiska, another one brave enough to step outside. Don't tell me you're one of those Mestat freaks. I'm just exploring. What are those? I'm talking about the cultists, the Mestat proper, long dead. But that won't stop the freaks who claim to be their inheritors running around to cause trouble. They're actual Mestat and I'm an ash giant. Oh, you're very small for an ash giant. So there's custom. Oh, you're very small for an ash giant. Where is your chimney? What? Oh boy, actually, it might be too late to fix whatever happened to your head, but I'm sure you'll find some use for it. Easier said than done. There's plenty of things I want did out here, weather included. Start with the basics. Food, water aren't too hard to come by. Make a fire so you can make sure you don't pick up anything nasty from eating raw meat or drinking river water. I have other questions. I'm looking for a tablet. Cross paths with a group who was looking for the same thing. A pair of thugs from the Bastion and a sellsword I hadn't seen before. They were headed west towards some ruins. Was it Chloe's boys? I think so. Well, them and another fella. Little bastards have set up camp to the west, up a bit. They never were bothered. I think they know better. Can you help me look? No offense, but I'm not here to do some child minding. I applaud your courage, but I have things to do. Show me your wares. Okay, I gotta ditch some weight. Steel, truffle cookies. I don't need that. That. The habit is inedible hardness when raw requires some work to be of any use. Don't need that. Star fruit. Just need to bring that down. I don't really. Four, 5, 1. You know, I got a couple of them. They're heavy, but they're strong comparatively. What's this? Confirm. What? It did? Do I need that? I don't. I'll just keep that. I'm not going to do bows. Get rid of that. 36 I got, really. Noiseness 40. Come back a few days, I should have some more treasures for you. I got nothing for the head. Khajiit, Kitsu, it's a mask. Defense, magic defense. We'll do that. Impact resistance, cold weather, warmth. Really has nothing, just a little bit of blunt. But in the first game, there were these boxes you can find that that let you, what do you call it? There's some boxes that let you find things, and there were things like there was this bird mask, basically useless, the first one. But as you kept like if you threw it in a box, it would become like a black bird mask, and if you threw it in a box again, right? And when I say that, I mean like your playthroughs, once you get through, you can find a cut. Like I only found one, and I read up on it, and this is only reading up. I had not beaten it. I was kind of trying to figure out what these boxes were, where it only held one item. I have no idea what it is. But it was, that must be a temple. But it was basically, when you beat the game, it lets you respawn, and when you go back to that box, the weapons would have been like upgraded, aged, or I don't know what you run, how you'd explain it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, dang. Run. Well, I gotta find out if that hardcore is dead. No, it's not permanent. I don't think it's permadeath. Maybe it's permadeath. No, it's not permadeath. Okay, I don't know where I am now. And tell me that's it. I got rid of my knife. No, I dropped my bag probably over there. Where would it have been? Oh, it respawned. I think that's front gate. Yeah, there's the front gate. Yeah, I don't know if I have any skills. These boars are the easy guys. Oh boy. I put myself at such a disadvantage. That's okay though. Use the wall, take a left before the wall. Take that. I don't know what's this. Simple lasso. Let's see. 9, 7, 13. That's obviously better, so we'll do that. Drop that. I'll stick with that. I did see a dagger somewhere around here. Low iron dagger. Looks like they fought here. How much am I overweight by? It's not telling me really. 17. Oh. Don't really need that right now. Goodbye, spear. Nope. Nope. He was up there. Well, equip that. Ironbucker, but why can't it be equipped? What do you mean? I don't get why it can't be equipped. It was just equipped. Maybe it's a debuff. Oh yeah, down there on the bottom left. Where the fuck am I now? This ain't where I started off. Oh, chest, okay. Iron buckler. That's bottle needed for making potions. Okay, so you need a bottle for a potion as well. Underground charcoal. Honeycomb things, okay. So this must be the temple. And I just died closer to the temple than the main place. Probably need that for like oil and stuff in here. Gotta make it back to my bag. Oh, jeez. So he's broken for a while. I should just drop the wrench. I'd rather lose a wrench than a shield. Shit. I didn't think this through. Okay. I didn't think this through. What? 352 hours? Or is that 352 in-game hours? Or is that 352 in-game minutes? Like 2 hours, 3 hours. That's like an... Yeah, it must be seconds. I've washed with laid eggs in your flesh. You need something to kill these parasites or it'll only worse. Oh, damn, what the fuck? How do I, oh no. Oh, I'm so dead here. Glowstone powder. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Something was coming at me. I should have had a torch. I should have had a torch. Oh, no fucking way. Oh, I think I fucked myself here. Oh, a torch right here. But I got no wood. I got no charcoal. I found glowstone powder. That's good, I guess. I should I think I'm fucked here. I got the torch, but I can't use it because my freaking arm's broken. And it doesn't let me equip it to... How do you ignite it? How do you ignite it? Blunt, fire, physical offense, magical offense, bright, hot source of light, dangers if slung at someone. The menu. I've got this dang sniffles. Oh, there we go. $16. How am I gonna? Oh wait, I bet if I use... Yeah. Splints. It at least decrease it faster. Seems to be. Oh boy. Run, boy, run, run! I'm gonna die here. Oh well. Please take me out of this place. I don't want to be in that hole at the beginning again. Yes. What have I got here? Hey, at least my arms aren't broken anymore. They gave me a gun. Cold powder recipe already learned. Maybe it's, oh yeah. Okay, what I did was I fell down a hole I shouldn't have. Now I need to find a place to... I just got too much weight. I need to get rid of a lot of this. French. Pretty common item, it seems. See, that's something. I guess it didn't really matter. Could be a crafting station around here. In a hurry, buddy. Showing up. Oh, that must be for the bag. Oh, yeah, there's the bag. It's everything I lost before. So we can pop you. This 11. Slash 11877. You're fine to have you in the bag. You in there. That's flint and steel. Although I don't think you need to equip that. Maybe you do. Instructions for survival crafting. Gold sold. Things I want to keep on me on here. Marbled saplings. Don't want spade. Okay. Okay. All right. I need to ditch some of this stuff, but this can come in here. I can go in there. This can go in there. It's for crafting. There. Let's keep the silver on me. Although I keep losing it if I die. And you get gold. Keep that, keep that, keep that. Actually, if we go crafting, heals. Whatever. I want to make sure that when I drop it, I can not worry about it. See, that would get me killed. There's a little bit of a glitch there. I did find my bag, which ported to me. Okay, it's different this time. I'm not injured. I can have my shield. What the fuck? No way. I'm too weak. All my things are so negative. Like, how do you guard? And if it's inputs. Oh, middle mouse button. Okay. That will help. You know what? A little slow on the load here. Shift. Lock on. Well, I'm in here, so let's see what I lost this time. You lose something, it seems. What the fuck am I doing way over here? And you put my bag up there, you son of a bitch. That's my bag right there. I'm trying to bet that gear is for something in here. We gotta fix some bullshit. See, I'd almost want shield bash and block switched. That block a lot. Settings. A sheath, shield, block. Oh, fucker walking up to me. Getting too greedy with the hits. It's just swipe, back, swipe. Yeah, hopefully it gives me my bag back. As long as you don't pick up another one, it should give it to you back. Fuck my bag go now. I think I'm gonna ditch the shield. I might do a two-handed sword opposed to the. I was like slow and I was thinking fast, or maybe I should just stick with the knives. Stay away from all the big heavy stuff. No shields, no hammers. Be more assassin, dodging assassin. Keep what I need for combat. I'm dead. I'm dead. What does this do? I can't do anything. Yeah. Hopefully I'll not be so fucked up this time. This chisel. Oh, my burlap sack. You in there. You in there. Getting rid of you. Keeping that. Somebody set me here and threw that in. Protect me. What the? Oh, not what I wanted. Oh, yeah. He's out. I'm auto running. What? I don't want to auto run. What the fuck's going on? Ah! And it just kept running towards the screen. It didn't. If the fucking shit actually works, because I was pressing other buttons to get the fuck away from there, but I don't know. It's fun dying because I failed, but dying because the fucking buttons I'm pressing don't work and it just keeps auto running in the same direction, even though as far as I know there is no auto run. It just like all my stuff is like DDR5 and like it. Maybe it's a bit on the upper mid tier. Like it just I don't have the Ryzen 9, whatever. I've got the Ryzen 7. I got 50, 80. I don't even fucking know. I should write that down. Like, actually look at it and write it down. I know I got the 3800 XD. These tusks is what people is after. Yeah, I gotta ditch all this shit. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, ain't I? Broken arm. I just need enough to get a better dagger. I think I'm gonna stick with daggers. No, I think this is the right way. I got poison venom. Only gets worse. There was an antidote. I could craft myself an antidote. I'm gonna die again somewhere. Oh, that's how you do it. Running eats your stamina and gets you nowhere. How can your boss expect us to make a quota with this going on? What's going on here? Oh. Bloody Hive is what? You wouldn't know it. The whole place is built atop a great big nest. We're working ourselves to the bone. Make quota these last few weeks. Make crew in Quarry 1. Hit a pocket. Nothing. Next thing you know, walking hives are pouring out. A Bloody Hive is what, or wouldn't you know it, the whole place is built atop a great big nest. Been working or so. Okay, I think it's. As long as you make quota, you can afford the mattress to sleep on and some meat in your belly. It's just the way of the world. Nothing we can do about it. Where else am I supposed to work anyways? I'll tell you something. I ain't going back home to Monsoon with that blood price hanging over my head. I'm a miner turning big rocks to smaller rocks. Wouldn't you know it? Building a whole city requires a literal town of stones. Any great work you've seen was built on the back of a laborer like me. Farewell. Screw. What I need is this looks kind of like a shop. Nope. Is it, maybe this is where I can sell them? Nope. Best I could do is hope for a walking traveler. See some people fighting over there. I'd be dead so quick I wouldn't be able to get away. Which one has a heavier? I can't. If I put that there, 25. Snack tomato. Excuse me. Ugh. It's the crafting station. Boss fight. It's gonna come out of there. I think maybe I need to rescue some of those people. Or like where that one person was like, help, help. I probably have to do it. And in the first one, every time you die, there's like time that goes by. So there comes a danger. These people can die if you leave him for too long. I guess I gotta go try and save that one chick that was screaming before I go to the very bottom. So these guys stay dead. I wonder how long they stay dead for. Fuck, I hate that. Doesn't always break off the lock on. Yeah, I was pressing the button to fucking break like the mouse button. And it's the good one, so it's not a response thing like the other one. And it wasn't breaking off the thing. I had to press the actual fucking tab button. So there might be a problem with their secondary. Son of a bitch. It's gotta fucking put me down here. die. Like, this is the fucking worst spawn. Like, if you're gonna make this a spawn spot, make it so you can crawl out. I guess at least they give you a freaking torch. But, like... Ugh. I mean, torch cannot be fucking equipped. Both my hands are broken now? Yeah, I'm all fucked up now, too. I'm just fucking getting rid of that. That's just a waste. I put that... I thought I put the fucking shield in my bag, so I didn't have the shit on. Trash. Do I need more than that? Nope. The fuck out of there. The fuck out of there. I fucking just equip. It can be fucking equipped, you stupid piece of shit. Can't be equipped. It can't be equipped. It can't fucking be equipped. I just fucking equipped it. Stupid. Where the hell was I? Find my way back into that hole so I can get my bag. Actually, that's not so bad. Crafting. I'm getting tired of pressing I there too. Movement, dodge, and track. Oh. PM. There. One is lock on and the other one is inventory. Well, this torch is actually low-key pretty good if you use it as a weapon against these guys. Wheels. I just gotta try and find my bag again. Where the bag was last time. Come on. You running from the fire? Well, I come back, but they don't. So I don't know if it's a glitch or not. Where it's, cause I'm pretty sure hardcore is supposed to be like permadeaths in the OG one. So there's something happening here. Maybe permadeath not there. Yeah. It's so much better when you don't use the lock on. Was this where my thing was? Okay. Okay. And my bag is back on my back. Okay. What I need is figure out how the fuck to get rid of some of this shit. So this. You put those in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Steel shield. Good to have a pickaxe in here. Oh, because my broken arms. Well, that does respawn, so that's just like a loot container you can go to. Fire rig. I got the ice rig, I got the fire rig. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put. I guess I can't until my arms are unbroken. I need some way to sell this shit. Well, You don't tell me crap. You don't give me crap. So if I take it, 0.1 of something. If I could equip this, it would be fine. I'd be able to, because that's like most of the. Wait, 6.5. That would be bring me right below, right in that range of it. Either which way, let's go here. Hopefully, find somebody with a bag. Like a way to sell. Pretty sure that's the town right over there. Oh, you don't make it that easy, eh? Shit. Respawn in town with my bag. Respawn in town with my bag. Respawn in town with my bag. I'm not gonna have my bag. I'm gonna be fucking summer mysterious. I don't know why I was sprinting there. I better not be on that ledge that killed me with the fall. So I guess I'll just have to die a few times until my dang arm is healed. And the dang bag back. right here. Come on! Oh, jeez. Dang. Dang. Ugh. Jeez. Leave me alone, you thing. You dang boy. Oh, jeez. So close. Ow. Ah, leave me alone. Eat that bush. Eat that bush. Fuck off. Ah. Ah. No. Oh. Stupid fucking boar. It's right there. I'm gonna be somewhere else without my freaking bag even further. I'm like right out the gates. Just put me in there with my bag. Just put me in there with my bag. Motherfucker. Alright, let's fucking go back all the fuck way up there. Let's fucking walk back, get chased by a fucking boar. Dodge all the way until we get fucking 3 steps out the fucking main gate. And then it'll fucking port me somewhere out in the middle of fucking butt-fuck nowhere, but keep me with my fucking bag. Oh, frustrating. Seems to give me the best rate. Come on, you stupid. Just trudging along. Oh. And now I gotta fucking fight this guy. I might as well just die. I'm not gonna be able to, like, I could dodge the freaking the thing. Just stupid arm fucking heal. I'm fucking sitting here and having the crab walk because my damn arms are getting broken every fucking time I'm getting spawned in here. Let's just run back and fucking fight a different fucking bullshit. And is it gonna be this time the fucking boar again? Oh, I know. Why didn't I think of this? This is garbage anyway. Just fucking drop that. That should let me move. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Easy solution. Now I'll be able to get it. Fuck that torch. I made it all that way dodging that fucking boar. There's that stupid boar again. Fucking kill that piece of shit. Not right now, when I can dodge him. Kill you, boar. I said I was gonna kill you. Took way too long to just get these little things. Magic is a solution, my friend. We will have it. Magic, wonderful, pulsating, vibrant. Can you imagine? Pick a foot. Where are you going to become a mage? How below is the ley line? Where else? I'll take the route northwest right up until the Wailing Mesa, and you can already hear saying, but Ficklefoot, how are you going to pay the sand corsairs for toll? Here's the secret. I'm gonna dodge a toll, cut through the desert, ram down, thinking, man, it could be that hard. Then off to Bellow Gate and find that glowy lights in the sky, follow the source and get my powers. What are you gonna do with your newfound powers? I'm going to be so powerful, I'm not sure. Maybe start a cult, a harem. I did a research and it turns out to get mana you need to give some of your life force. People are always surprised to see I'm still alive, so I figure out plenty of that to trade off. And I hear more tired and drunk you are, the more powerful your mana is. And let me tell you, I'm real good at being both. Okay. bragging about, but you know, to each their own. Come on, you big slow motherfucker. Of course, you're way over there. Welcome, of interest of array. We just received brand new secondhand items. See what it is. Okay, ditching that. Ditching that. I already know that. No, that's just... I'm too early game to be worried I need the money more. I don't really use traps to do that. Make a decent weapon with some effort. I'll ditch that. See, I got no money at all. Kind of a shit show here. Sewing kit. Cooking. Mm, 2027. So this is just a better version. See, I'm halfway there. Great colors, green provide great shelter from the sun. Maybe just get a better weapon. There's a great axe here. Taking up all his weight. TT. equip that. You know what? Maybe I need to sleep. Yes. Now how the hell? I'm guessing in here, this is looking like it. Use badge. I guess I don't need a guard. Ambush chance 100%. And do 2 repairs, 2 guards. Simon's Bastion log has Simon's Bastion log. Recovery, my Dulac, the pawnbroker who has my heirloom, is located on the south side. Oh, my arm's still fucked up, so that didn't really do what I wanted it to do. Lex. Show me where there's anything happening around town. There's usually unrest and doubts that keep racking up the people still desperate to find the place at the Bastion. All very good for business, mind you, unless it all goes down in flames, in which case I will be far gone before someone lights hinder. Huh. Still need to kill. I need to get rid of that, and I'm almost out of bullets too. 2 shots after this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go boom, boom. I don't really need the pickaxe. .5, which means that. Endurance. There. I don't like that. I'm gonna keep that up there. That's on that. I don't know what that means. Okay, so it's basically after you do your first sleep, your items disappear, your heirlooms, he sells them or whatever. Leave your back. Welcome to Singer's Bastion. Leave your pack beast here. 10 silver games completing that thing. I have some feed bags for sales. I don't know any of that. Okay. Okay, back to the mine, but oh wait. You gotta kill that fire. It's all gonna be fire. There should be like these guys stay dead. I think that's the thing about hardcore. Maybe it's dead difficulty or enemies stay dead for longer periods. I don't know what the respawn timing is on this. I'm gonna go. Yeah. I'll take a nicer canteen for sure. I think it's the same thing. What's this? Yes, yes. Exactly what I needed for this. I would need that. You look familiar. Sugar, do we know this person? Yeah, I think we beat that one up before. See, that's what I was thinking too. Are you doing, what are you doing here, little mouse? Come back for more. I'm going to need that tab you took from the mess stand. Oh, you needed 200, aren't we in a pickle? You can't certainly try. shit. Where are those gods? Gods! 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 I'm out of it. Gods! Yeah, that's right. That's right. Aha. That was not the best. Let's eat this. Drink this. Well, I don't know where they went off to. They're fighting off this way. They might have fought into a hole. Sunset, I guess. Oh, they're way over there. Okay. Come on. Fuck you, Fox. No, you stupid zombie. You weren't supposed to attack me. You're supposed to, you know, hit the other guy and start fighting again. That's okay. I got a better weapon. Overall, I'm in a better situation. More than a dagger. I have the means to go take care of that fence now, or whatever. Yeah. That mine shouldn't be too difficult. guy had been killed before. I wonder if that dude's still over there. He might have went and spawned back at the base camp. But the way this game has kind of been going so far is like enemies retain damage and seem to be like in the same area. So I think because he chased them over here, they might still be over here. Chocobo. Dead thing. Keep that in there. Keep that in there. Use that, because yeah, why not? That's not usable. We can do that. There you go. I'm rich, bitch. Happy I searched this. Let's go fucking arm up. That's what we're doing right now. 500 silver. That's enough to get a good weapon. A piece of armor. Not die and get 3 hits. Some health potions. But in all reality, it's going to be like a decent weapon. 2-handed weapon, maybe. Yeah, one-handed seems to be the better because I break my arm all the time. A good one-handed weapon. Yeah. Yeah, this beta basically gonna kind of confirms that. I've had it on my wish list and kind of watching it for a while. But this kind of like, I realize it's like people are like, oh, Crimson Desert's better and stuff. And realistically, yeah, Crimson Desert's definitely more in depth and everything. But this has something I call lineage and character. More so the Lineage. I've played the first one and I really enjoyed it. Crimson Desert's like, I'll still play that through later and everything. It's just this has a, like, with the combat, the way they did magic, and just everything with this kind of has a special spot in my RPG kind of thing. It's just like Dragon's Dogma. It's not for everybody, but it has like why is he walking? It has a special kind of place in my heart, even though it's not the best. There's plenty of flaws with it. There's things that it does that other RPGs doesn't, like character creation. Yes, a lot of RPGs you can create a character, but not many RPGs make it so that character choices in creation actually have real world event changes. I can't say so much for Dark Arisen 2 or Dragon's Dogma 2, but the Dragon's Dogma 1, if you had the shortest guy available, you could like walk into goblin tunnels, and you couldn't get in any other way other than being like super short and being able to go in these tunnels. And then there's other places where you need to be set within the highest height, I think, within like a few inches of being the highest height available, and it will open you up to like new ledges and stuff that shorter characters couldn't jump up, or you'd need a specific class to like climb up those hills. I always figured in Dragon's Dogma it's better to be really short, because you can climb up hills you can't, and walls and stuff like that. Some walls you can't. But for the most part, you got more from being short and going in tunnels and all these weird nooks and crannies than you did being big. Although you were a stronger melee fighter if you were in a big body. And it was just subtle things like that that made it like really unique and worthwhile. The second one, I do own it, and I do play it here and there, but it's not quite as good as the first one, even though the first one was like glitchy and laggy and kind of clunky, especially when compared to the second one's combat. Like the second one's combat is much better, but the mechanics, it seems, in the first one were a little more in depth. The supporting things, it seems like in the second one they spent more time on the combat and kind of neglected some of the things that gave it its charm. Just like there's that other one that did the same thing with the taint. The taint. Oh, you must be infected with the taint. Oh, the taint is strong with you. I forget that one too. Not Dragon's Dogma. It was. They came out with like a third one and it was super shitty. Maybe it was Dragon's Dogma 2. I might be thinking of a different one though. Dragon's Dogma, and then there's another one that there's like two. Both of them kind of came out with new ones, new RPGs recently, and this one too. Like all the RPGs I kind of really enjoyed and didn't really say much on, but like I personally enjoyed, because there was Dragon's Dogma, which is the dragons, the chess. They did come out with a new one that's kind of bad. Dragon's Dogma 2, I think it was. But the first one was really good, and then there's one with a taint. I can't. It's on the tip of my tongue. I know it, but that was like the big bad thing. It was a taint. You died. You got resurrected. You got this taint. It started with like this big war coming of them coming in, and then you had to go to a town, and then you had to choose whether after you did the town, or you could completely bypass the town and it could get destroyed. But like you would pretty much leave the beginning and choose where to go first, one of four. And, you know, normally you get the town, because if you don't get the town, you destroy it, and it really does nothing but really hold back a lot. But again, each one of these choices, there would be sub-choices. Like if you were to go to these other places first, there'd be certain side quests and stuff that you could miss, but you'd be able to do that you could only do if you went there first and not to the town and not to, like, what was it? There was a town, there's the Wizard's Tower that had the thing, and then there's a dwarf tunnel. I think that one ended up being third, because then it led into the tunnels to fight the taint. Oh god, I can't remember. That one was really good too, but it changed a bunch. I think it was Dragon's Dogma 1. Dark. Oh god, the names are. I'd have to look on PlayStation. At the just when I see them, I'll remember. But there was a couple in this era. They all kind of came out at the same time. And they all had their own kind of quirks. This one was much more harder battle. And daggers. I'm gonna ditch that. I think that's actually gonna be a bad choice. A rare and very fine feather, good for craft. Tiny foot. Bannock. Bannock. It's just, I don't think that's really. It'll spoil. Actually, I don't know. Maybe that's what I need for the health potions. Claymore. Shitgate, Iron Sword. $50, $60, $70, $80, $90. I need 10 more. There we go. I shouldn't lose these like I lose the money. It should I'm actually gonna take a break. She wants some food. Just gonna come pester me. Oh, shit. There we go. I guess so. It was off. And I don't know if this is Asian. It's I know it's a sequel to one that came out quite a while ago. I don't know who makes it. Let me check it. I don't know, but it is a second one in a sequel. Yeah, I wonder how long my mic was off. Probably since I went on a break. Oh well. But thanks for letting me know their timer. Even though it took me a second to see it. But I actually don't know who creates this. But I know the first one came out on console quite a while ago. Show me your wares. Don't need that. Down. I need. What's this? Scrap tent kit. Kick something will keep the rain off you, but not much else. It's a tent. Okay. Use traps. What's this? Cold. Get rid of those. What else can I mess that open that crackles? I don't know what I need to dig now. I need to find where you can do some crafting. I found it earlier. Hello there, apologies. I got my hands full of getting this fine timepiece back in order. If you need anything, my apprentice, Urkel, will be happy to take care of you. With me, Urkel is my apprentice, best any craftsman could hope for, curious, committed, and kind. Word of the wise, if you find someone that has 3 at once, hold it to them. If you find someone that has all 3. Okay, not a craftsman. What I need to do is still find these crafting stations around. The potion one, anyways. That looks. Probably forge. That'd be a energy hourglass, cinder and clay. That sounds like it right there. I don't know how to set a ping. Add pin T. stay in the map. Nope. So that's fine. So where am I? I'm stone with ribbons. Stone with ribbons. This right here. Skyline, I need to find skyline. And that's the castle. So, where? As north as I can go. Maybe right here. Or right here. So, west. Who is this? Cinder and Clays. Toys. Question. That back. Don't sell that. I knew I'd find it eventually. What stones? Okay, what I need to do... I still need to find this thing. It's supposed to be a mortar place here. Some water. Barnes and Noble. Mortar and... I don't know. It sounded kind of cinder and clay. Okay, now I am right here, straight north. Talk to Stubbs Hanover General Goods. Syndra's Hourglass. Right there, which means there must be a skate right here. I know it's right here. To the west. Here. It's supposed to be right here. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Potter. Or maybe that was the guy. Maybe that's not the, so I can remove this. That's not right. Apothecary. Here we go. Straight north. probably trying to get in right here. I guess east, straight east, not north. Okay. Or so I think I did that wrong and you go up. This is why I didn't find it. It's like tucked in there. Maybe I walked by it. Oh, spawned here. Oh yeah, I would have found my way out of here and then. Okay, now where is this? Where is it exactly? So, it's on top. Asian. I don't know if it's gonna be Asian. I'm curious about that now. I never really thought about it. I thought it was down in the States. Cool. Don't know if that's really worth picking up. Better to have it back up. There has to be a crafting here, though. It's a guy that sells stuff. I think I was here. I just didn't know where I was, but I still don't think this is the apothecary. Maybe this is. Oh, this is the surgery. I just hang around town. What I want is just your apothecary set. Levantine Engineering Workshop. I like that it doesn't do like even though it's kind of annoying, but because everyone's used to it. But at the same time, it's kind of nice how it just shows you a map and you gotta kind of figure it out yourself. Yeah, I'm curious about this. Who makes Outward 2? Oh wait. Who makes Outward 2 develops it? Who makes Edward? Develop. Ah, it's a Canadian. It's not Chinese crap. It's Canadian crap. Developed by Canadian independent studio Nine Dot Studios, based in Quebec. The game was initially published by Deep Silver, though Nine Dots has since taken on publishing duties for further titles like Outward. So it's Canadian crap. You know, I didn't even know that. I just know I liked the first Outward. And then I wanted to play the second one. That's basically where that is. If you needed to know that information. Now that it was popping off on my head here. I'm going to completely forget the name of the studio, but I'm going to know that it's Canadian. And that it was from Quebec. The French did something right. And it's Canadian French, not French French. There is a difference. French are bigger assholes. Motherfucker. I know I stumbled across one before, I just can't remember. Can't remember where. It's obviously not the apothecary. Or maybe I'm just like missing the apothecary. It says it's kind of like, maybe this is it? Ah, yeah. Welcome to my humble apothecary. What does your name mean? It stands for Seeker of Veiled Horizon. I don't know what the future holds, but I wish to be here to witness it. Show me your ways. What can I ditch? Not this. Very important to keep that. Some cheese. It's a deal. Damn good deal. Damn good deal. So straight up, which is not north. Dang it, Canada. East. Up is east. I am Canadian, so even I'm like, what the fuck? But it's probably just in relative to like the greater map. Like it's probably because in the world, it's facing that way, right? So like, so the gate is west. And this in the world is facing west. So in the world, this is how it sits on the map. Like if north is there, and the gate exit was right here. Although every map maker I've ever seen makes north up. Any map you look at, pretty much. But even that, like I don't. Maybe they just did it from the entrance program. Just considered this the front, so they said make the front of the town entrance here. And they probably designated one a front. Man, you just flip this. 90 degrees. Just let me flip it. Just 90 degrees. You know how much happier my brain would. I'd just be like, yeah, exits out west. But like this just. You know? Oh, they fighting some stuff up there. Oh, that's that bird with the rare feather. Get over here. Oh, that one's... Why is that one different? A rare fine feather, bright straight feather, good for crafting. Okay. Okay, so it's... I didn't fuck them up too much the last time. Oh wait, I guess I can should be able to bust this out right here. Okay, oh, guy just got killed here. Okay. What I'm gonna do is deploy. Come on. Where do I put you? Ooh. Well, I guess we can both carry 25. It's not like it's a better bag. Well, that sucks. Can I maybe put it down in here? Or maybe I just go straight to crafting and just make her up. Charcoal dust. Dang, I sold that, didn't I? Marble dashes. All right. Guards doing their job now. Good boys. Iron Day. It gets to a point where it's just like I'm not picking up more stuff. Okay, is this mine here? Gather felt no. Okay. Dang it. Two, we're gonna go that one. Main hand. Go assigned quick slot. That one offhand. And then we can do I don't know what we're gonna do here. Probably gonna ditch that for something eventually. What we're gonna do here, we're gonna try and finish off these guys. I still think I might be underpowered for this. My arm's broken again. This is like getting ridiculous here. You just gotta get used to always having a broken arm. You just don't do a two-handed weapon. Don't do a shield. You die. You break your arm. We'll go get you again because you're good. Need a mining tool. Sold the pickaxe. I can ditch it after. Ooh, yeah, gravel beetle. Nice. We're gonna do spades, torches. Okay. Nothing here. Pickaxe. Spades, torches. I guess I gotta go deeper. Forget the ways that the way I needed to go. Oh shit. Health. I need health so bad. Please tell me I got something. Charcoal dust. I need a campfire, but they're heavy to keep. This is the way. I think I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna keep that on me. That there. Well, I hurt him a little bit. Oh, it's right messed up. Oh, it's my sack. Lost silver, but everything else is good. That's okay. My arm is no longer hurt. So I should be able to slap this on. Get some torches. I think a lantern would work as well, but I think these do more damage. They don't seem to attack you. There's those pillars that will release the swarms. I don't know if you can destroy those. And then there's maybe there's like an engineer thing where you're supposed to fix these. Spin the harpoon. Hop on. Tip, 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 tip. I'm just gonna come in with fire and determination. The fact that there's a shovel in there tells me that you can probably scoop this honey up. Anything nice for me? Ink recipe. Need to be carrying that, and now that I got my charcoal. What? How am I supposed to make charcoal powder? Huh? Huh? Probably need to get a mortar. Got the alchemy kit, but I need probably a mortar to. Yeah. Here I am thinking I can make potions now. Good. And be free. If you can make like a firebomb trap and then find a way just to hit them with at a distance and make them walk through those fire bombs. Oh no, that puts my bag up there. No way to get it. Such a pain. You better bet your ass I'm coming to burn you. Half his life. I am on like hard. I think it is supposed to be. Maybe it's because it's beta. I don't know. Oh, it made me drop that. Where's my bag now? Right there. Dummy. Oh. Come on, you pig. Well. See this shit right here? Probably dig right here with those shovels. That screaming, dig me. I want to be dug in this rough spot right here. Need that, need that. I'm gonna take that right now. Info. Where's that tent? I had that tent right here. Sleep 1, 2. There. Get some sleep. Maybe I need to be in like a good place to read that book. I just had this all. Ah, I broke my fucking arm again, that's why. That up there. My Might as well slap you up there. I need this to be charcoal crafting. Survival. Bunch of cloth. Boom. With my fire. Well, you made me build all that for nothing. Nope. I've killed pretty much everything there is to kill, except for the main thing. And it's just a battle of attrition here now. Who will go first? Me with my persistence, or you with your unfathomable strength? Get up. Get up. You gotta get your stamina back, my boy. I should have just went for the one strike. Yeah, at least I kept my bag. Arm's still broken. That's okay. I don't know if that's in the game or outside. It's been raining here too. I know there's some oils around here. The persistence. Oh, you son of a bitch. Don't walk in there. Actually, motherfuck. No way. No way, I was gonna lure him down and this guy just guess beast mode. Big. Son of a bitch. Well, don't do that. Dead. Instantly. Okay, maybe I got my bag. It'll be down there. Persistence. Okay. Some kind of throne there. Chair. Something's gonna happen here later. I think this is just your killing off the swarm, the bugs or whatever, but I think later on there's gonna be another bigger not get caught. And broken bones again. Fuck your bugs. Ah! I'm getting there. I basically got it now, but by the time I'm starting to learn his attack moves, he dies because their health doesn't really come back. And I think that's because I am in hardcore mode, and I think that I'm not supposed to be able to yes, kill that thing. Okay. Last time. Hopefully. Shit. Oh, good. I know there's something to dig up here, though. Just because it gives you a shovel. They don't just give you something like that without there being stuff here to dig up. As to where and what, I don't know yet. But I know there's something. There's, for the simple fact, there's a shovel. And this is that kind of game that, well, at least the last one was that kind of game. Oh, dang it. It's like sometimes I get my dodges just right, and other times it's, oh, I just get wrecked. I don't necessarily want to drop my bag every time. I'd be hard stuck with it there. At least when it's on me, it might disappear off me, but it'll like spawn somewhere near you. Whether or not it's kind of somewhere you can get is another story. Like when I'm in that one shaft, it's I can't get it. I can't climb up to it. So there's situations where, you know, the bag is gone until you die again. And it will spawn near you as long as you don't grab a new bag. After you grab a new bag, it'll stay there for a while, and I think it despawns. But as long as it's the last bag that you equipped, it'll never despawn. Okay. I was so far away. Urgh. He's got no health. And it fucking spawns me out in the middle of freaking nowhere. Bring me back here. I gotta run all that way again. there's nothing to do here, and I'm pretty sure those people died because I failed to kill that thing, that bandit. Look. Because like that's what the first Outward was. It is like, it's not like it's a second chance. It's just if you fail, you'll survive and keep going. But that person that you were trying to save is dead, and they don't come back. They don't respawn or anything. They're just gone. So I'm sure she's tied to like a specific quest for a good item. Because you gotta save her, and it probably goes through a series of quests. Here, I'm just trying to get rid of this, and once it's gone, this will probably open up and will probably let me like. It's a mine, so I'm guessing that they'll give me like ores. And a store that I can buy ores at up top there. So I don't have to, maybe I could run down here and find some, dig some up or whatever if I want to spend the time to, but I'm pretty sure it seems super dark here for no reason. Turn off the lights. Jeez. Alright. You were dead this time. You did not take back your health. Ha! And keep the wood. Okay, keep this good too. I'm gonna try and scoop that up now. Shovel up here somewhere, right? Or am I? Nah, I'm already kind of over. A rare plant used in sacred blue chamber rites. Commune with the ancestors. So I should probably keep that. Because there's probably a mission somewhere that needs it specifically. And if I provide it, it's probably better than some other merchant giving it away. Torch. You get too far in, it just goes black. Black as that. Spaniards have a different word for it. So like this patch of dirt right here. I feel like you dig right here. Oh, finally. How can we... I'm in there. What's going on in there? Oh, hives are par now. I just killed them. Just killed them. Maybe I'm not supposed to do this yet. And maybe I think the person I was supposed to save was this merchant here. A lot of darkness here as well. Get to be that time too. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now that I've killed. I think I'm supposed to do the rates here. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to like kickstart something that starts all this, and I just haven't, and I stumbled across this place before I stumble across the quest that sends me here. They're all talking like it's the end, and I just killed the Swarm Lord, and he's like, he hasn't changed at all. This dirt too looks like you can dig it. On. Well. Oh well. I'm gonna call it. I gotta go. I'll be up early tomorrow for